monster. Hello. I'm having really bad lag in the world right now. There's a lot of cows. I will actually be having openings very shortly. this world is actually open to subscribers. Do like a challenge, and then winners get picked. They get to play for about 30 days, and then from then we do another one, and it keeps going and going and going. There is one coming up here very shortly. Still making babies, it looks like. That's a lot of baby cows. And then that's what I just got. Almost 3 stacks of leather and 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty much 5 stacks of beef, because that's what I'm eating off of right there. No, just me. But there is a lot of lag in this area where the cars are, where the cows are, because I just killed a bunch of cows. You can see all the leather and beef. I did find somebody's iron armor in the nether. A couple piglins were wearing all of that diamond armor and that one sword. I have started collecting a little bit of zombie flesh. I only got probably like 7 stacks. a lot of leather. I can make a lot of books. Still need to get a lot more food going, but I got a lot of cows going over there right now. The pumpkin farm's still going over there, but I'm gonna have to spend some time like off camera on that. Let's see. I like that wandering lead guy. He's pretty cool. He comes around once in a while. Just gives himself up. 2 llamas. Yeah. Have you never seen it, John? So, alright, if you want to go to the portal, like the actual portal, it's over here, and that's why there's like holes over here. It's because the other people, they know where it is now, and it's basically, if you come down here, it's right here. So here's the end portal. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, that's the end portal. It's still intact. And then you got the stronghold. There's a lot to it. It's been all explored, pretty much cleaned out. I always get lost in it. I do have another area right over here where you can kind of get in. You can get in there. There's another one right there. And then right here is an actual like area I mined out. So there's like stronghold everywhere down here. gotta worry about drowning too. Because there's a conduit right there. Oh yeah, here. Then you're gonna want to come down here. Is this it? Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Where is it at? It's somewhere right here. It's on the other side of this. Is... because you won't drown in any of this. However, there are stupid things down here that can try to kill you. This looks like it. Come on, let me go in. Yep. This is the mine shaft. Not all of this has been explored. Mineshaft's pretty crazy. I think I was strip mining down here. I keep forgetting I moved all the beds. Might as well go get some carrots too. Let's see. for the next open realm entry. It's probably going to be in a couple weeks. Go grab some carrots. I'm gonna have to swim back. Probably about or just a little less than. See, 3 weeks, let's say 3 weeks, 21 days. Get dirty. Make a lot of babies. Come on, people. You just missed a mass animal slaughter. We're gonna end up going back over there because there's a whole bunch more cows that need to grow up. But all the beef that's in here, that's like that, and then those 4, that all just came at once. I don't know whose, but this diamond armor and that sword I found on somebody in the nether. It was on like 2 different piglins. So somebody had died, yeah, lost all their stuff. Thought that was pretty hilarious. Did manage to get like 6-7 stacks of zombie flesh. No, I think they kind of give up. It does, people tend to do that. They get frustrated. Sometimes you can end up going into a loop if you're not prepared. That's why I have so many ender chests everywhere, and then inside the ender chest is like usually enough stuff that I can use to like retrieve. I give you guys like 4 stacks of carrots. You should be popping out babies. back to Lag Central. That's like round 3 of cows. I'm waiting for them to grow up. Speaking of which, there should be a couple cows in this one now. Oh no, it only looks like 2. Probably because they didn't have anything to retrieve it, or incapable of retrieving it. Alright, they made a baby. So that baby won't drop down, it'll stay inside there, and then after a while it'll grow up. And then I'll keep doing that over a period of time. Eventually fill it up and it'll look something like this. Looks like a couple of them are still breeding. That's pretty thick, man. That's easily like 80 cows. Like visually it doesn't look like it's lagging so much, but I can feel it when I move and look. Oh yeah, so I'm supposed to ask what time you want to actually come over tomorrow. Alright, so the hearts mean that they're happy, and that if there's another cow, or yeah, if there's another cow nearby, they will actually breed. They do both have to have hearts, though. That is also how you tame wild animals. Same way when you feed them, they pop up little hearts, and that's how you like tame cats and dogs. say there's just 2 cows in there, right? When I flip the switch, the water comes out of the dispenser and it makes the cows bobble up and down. In that process, I can feed them, and it literally only takes one wheat each. Give them each 1 wheat. They'll have hearts that pop up above their head, and since they're both fed and happy. What it does is they breed, but if you turn the water off, they won't breed. That's because they're trapped in a hole. Now, if you're like in a pen or something how like that is down there, it doesn't matter. Then you can just freaking open feed them, and they'll breed with any other cow nearby that has hearts. We're gonna sleep the night away. The original way I learned how to do that was like in the ground, and then I basically took the concept, deconstructed it, and then reconstructed it outside the ground with my little custom, you know, drive up McDonald's underneath. Wait, where am I going? That way. Grow, you cows. Because if not, I'm going to have to go down there and harvest some wheat. A wheat farm is not easy to make. So like, alright, let's say we have this square right here, drawing a line right there, and then all of that is the farm, okay? And then there's like a wall around it. It's kind of like how I have the other farms, right? And there's a farmer villager in here, so like somewhere in here will be his workstation, and he'll actually be a farmer villager that you can trade with. Okay, so he'll harvest all of this and then he'll replant it. So when he harvests this, he's going to get more than 1 seed each and every single time. And then he's also going to get wheat. However, when he takes this wheat and if his pockets get full and he sees another villager, he's going to throw bread at the villager. And as a Minecrafter, you don't want the bread. Bread is like a very weak source of food. If you need to use it, use it. However, it's a very weak source of food. Has very, very low saturation rate. Alright, so you want wheat because you can trade the wheat. You can get a lot of wheat really, really fast, especially if you have like a lot of these farms. So the expensive part, it takes 9 stacks of seeds. So you have to get 9 stacks of 64 seeds. You have to fill his pockets with seeds. At that point, he cannot hold anything else in his pockets. Okay, and you have to do that before you place him into his area with his farm. So you got to make him a farmer, fill his pockets, and then like build all of his stuff for him, and then place him in it. Underneath his farm would have a minecart collection system that would literally zigzag up and down every single row. You go from one side to the other, and then you have a collection at one end. And what he would do is he's going to come up and he's going to plant it. He's going to harvest it and he's going to plant it. So he's going to drop seeds, and then he's going to drop wheat, because he can't keep the wheat in his pocket. His pockets are already full of seeds. So he's going to place one seed, seed's going to replenish, all the extra seeds are going to drop. And then the wheat that he picked up as well drops. So he's just going to be on a never-ending cycle of dropping wheat and seeds. And then what you do on your collection, because it's going to be nothing but wheat and seeds, you trade the wheat and you bone meal the seeds. You basically turn the seeds into bone meal. Who was in trouble? That's a good question. So who started a raid last night when I got off? Do you know who started a raid? I really don't want to leave this area right now because I'm making growing cows. I think it's cool how you can see the sea temple. So last night after I got off, actually it was probably between 3 and 5 o'clock in the morning. Somebody brought a raid to that island right there where the portal is. They did not finish the raid. Matter of fact, I think they bailed. I think they just left entirely. That island has no more villagers on it whatsoever. And that's what I'm really mad about, is because these islands are not here for you to have raids on. If you want to raid, you need to go somewhere else. This is where you live. You don't have raids where you live, simply put. Like, that's just bad Minecraft, like, in general. So, one, there's that. Two, we have an issue with bookshelves and books. Somebody has used every single bookshelf that I have and every single book that I have to get emeralds and for enchantments. They have actually even taken the bookshelves out of the middle over here where all of, you know what, let's just go ahead and go over there. So these are not supposed to look like this. They're supposed to be a bookshelf right here. And then the cobble slabs all the way around. These are missing. Somebody has broken these so they can get the books so they can trade. Again, books are not for trade. Books are what you use for enchantments. Technically, you only need one book. If you need one enchantment, you can get that enchantment. If you don't get it on your first try, you use the grindstone. So somebody has burned through roughly 1,000 to 1,200 books. Somebody has also used about 8 stacks of bookshelves. That's just greed for enchantments. Then I noticed somebody had broken the zombie spawner down below down here, because I'm actually using it right now. Somehow they broke it. I think they fell inside of it, and they closed it off. They basically made it so like that no water was coming out down here. I do know because of what was in the chest down below. It's kind of clear that somebody got inside, they got stuck, and the only way that they can get out was to, you know, block off the zombies. So what I'm getting at is there's a lot of people in here that clearly don't know how to play Minecraft. And as for everybody just freaking ransacking everything for emeralds, I really don't know why you need emeralds. Like, why do you need to have everything super enchanted? Why do you actually need netherite? I mean, you're not going to be in this world forever. You're actually here to build, to make your mark in this world, so that way we can look at it. So like, look at this. Look at this. There's nobody here. I mean, I already started repairing some of the fences, but like, there was 22 villagers here. 22 villagers. Like, I mean, there's a thief in here too. Somebody went through all of everybody's boxes, took diamonds. What do you need diamonds for? Like, honestly. And if you need diamonds, you can mine them. But what do you need diamonds for? What do you need enchantments for? What do you need an elytra for? The point of this world was to come in here, build something, make your mark. We can have fun, do different shenanigans. If you want to explore, that's fine. You want to do other stuff, that's fine. But people are supposed to be building a house that we're going to be looking at for time to come. However, only one person has built a house right there. The other two houses were already built. But Titan's house is right there. Nobody else has done that. Instead, everybody has just destroyed stuff left and right. Like, I've had to rebuild this one wall. This one wall. Numerous times. I think somebody doesn't like it there. But I don't care. This is a finished island. This is supposed to be the way it is. Other than this guy right here. But everybody that is in the server right now is put on visitor pass. Until I find out, I want to know who's responsible. So until we find out, nobody, like, you can come in, you're allowed to come in, there's no problem, you can come in, but however, being a visitor, you can't do nothing. Can't place blocks, can't move blocks. As far as I know, you can't interact with any objects, meaning you can't even use, like, you know, a pressure plate or a lever. So I just want to know who brought the raid to this island, because that was unnecessary. Bringing the raids to that island was just stupid anyways. I mean, but there was a lot of us online, but that was just stupid. There's literally an island right over there with a pillager tower right behind it. If people had even watched a couple of my videos in the past, you would know this. You would know where everything is in this world and wouldn't have to ask me for it, because you would already know. I've literally taken my time and gone everywhere and shown everything. I mean, it's really disappointing. I mean, the amount of zombie flesh in there. There's 10 double chests. There's like one, not even full stack. Not even one full stack in there. Actually, well, I don't even need to close it. There's no villagers here anymore. Look at that. There's 21 flesh. Mainly because you can't trade that, right? Even if there was a villager here, they're not. I think the minimal you can do is 22 if you get lucky, but I think it's 32. So I mean, you can't even trade that. I mean, like, it literally looks like a majority of people don't know how to even play Minecraft. I saw you, creeper. But I mean, it's real disappointing. But till I find out who it is, everybody is locked down on visitor. I mean, there was bookshelves in here. There was massive bookshelves in here. Originally, this was one chest put together. I don't know what happened. It's like same thing right here too, but whatever. It's all there. But there was bookshelves. There was at least 2+ rows of books in here. I'm surprised they didn't take the one right there on the front. I mean, they ransacked so many books, and it was so important for them to have books. Like, I'm honestly thinking, like I don't even want to build anymore on this. The couple people that are here that are like some of the behind the scenes stuff, um, probably gonna just bring them into another world, and then scrap all of this, and then just like get rid of the whole concept of like playing with subscribers, because it just seems like everybody wants to troll, to destroy. No, they left the area. They left the area. So if they left the area where they spawn, it's going to be different. Even if they come in, like I know people's login times. It shows me who's on and been on. Right? Like that's just on the PlayStation. I can go on the actual computer and pull this up, and I can get more details. Because I tried to do a refresh, right? Okay, like I tried to do a restore point, and the best restore point that I could get was about 45 minutes after I logged off. Okay, now the only restore point before that was before all of this was built. For some reason there's like 3 hours of no restore points. Okay, I think it was because I was on for such a long period of time, but it was this way, current way right now, the way it's pretty much built, minus what I did earlier today. And as soon as I loaded it back up, instantly I went over to that island, and I mean there was invokers, I mean pillagers, guys with axes just running around. Like it was literally a massacre. Like, there was nothing anybody could do. Even if I got the entire, like, realm to log in at one time and try to, like, handle it, we still would have lost every single villager. That's how fast it went down. So, I ended up killing everybody, started doing some repairs, and then I pulled back and said, wait, why am I going to repair it? You know, why not show what somebody did, because they don't know what they're doing. I mean, it's clear people don't know what they're doing. They just want to get in. I made a tour video. I made a guide video. I've purposely shown off that entire island how to use it, how to use the zombie flesh, how to use the portal, what's on the other side. I've shown off the creeper tower. I've shown off the entire industrial island and what was on it, how to use it, how to restock things. Up to a certain point, yes. When I log in the daytime, it kind of does like a mild like chop off. It gives me like the last so many hours. I know from the time I logged off last night to the time I logged in today who was on. I know exactly who it is. I'm no joking around. Like, I know exactly who it is, and it's not just one person. I want to hear it from them. Because, like, honestly, I'll give somebody an opportunity. The person that brought the raid to that farm, they can't use the villagers I'm breeding there. You can use boats, and there's a village back over there. You can bring 2 villagers in. You have to build some kind of ramp up and over everything without destroying it and without taking out all the lava. And you have to get the villagers on that island, and you have to breed them. All you gotta literally do is throw carrots at them at this point. The beds are already there. They will make it, they will replenish their stocks. You don't even have to worry about it. But if that person was to get online and do that, I would let them continue playing. However, since everybody's on lockdown, they actually have to come forward and say something. I have boats, I have leads. Hell, I got leads on me right now. You only need 2 villagers, I got 2 leads. There's numerous boats over and a couple of those chests over there. I think there's some random ones floating around too. Hell, I think there's actually 2 boats right over there, like in the cove area. But yeah, but they just gotta come clean. They gotta say that, hey, it was me. I was the one that did it. And then all they gotta say is whether or not they're willing to put 2 more villagers on there and feed them and make sure that they stand there until they're all full grown up and they all take jobs. That's all you gotta do. Make that island like it was, full of villagers. Because in its current state, it's not going to be easy. You're going to use a couple of stacks of dirt and some water buckets to get, make like a ramp, and you got to go over stuff. And if you knock out the lava, or you hit the lava with water, then you pretty much you're going to go back into rebuild mode at that time. So I mean, it's not exactly fun. There's a couple of island spots like around back or something like that might be easier, yeah, but. But yeah, there's a couple easy spots where you can get on over there. Anyhow, yesterday this thing was full. I've been here all day long, and that's only how many carrots have been in here. And I mean, let's see, what is it? It's 10:30. I think I got on around 3 or something like that this afternoon. Got off for about an hour. This is starting to get going. Still haven't really got no pumpkins yet. I forgot to bone meal those ones. For you to come in, all I need is your when you sign into Minecraft, your Minecraft account, like what name is it? The account name. Started using pumpkins around here too. Sure everybody will come on some point in time tonight, and or they'll realize that, hey, well, how come I can't do nothing? People will probably start messaging. People will probably want to play, and if not, like, honestly, I'll let it go out. I'll let it go out, and then when I do the next month, I will literally just bring everybody that had nothing to do with it back in, and then just fill the other 2 spots with other people. Looks kind of weird where you can see that gap right there. I want to see somebody take a dive into that lava too. That would be cool. Do something underwater too. I want to light it up, because like at night I kind of like how that waterfall of lava looks. The rest of that message cut out unless you're still typing it. I think like the next thing that I do probably build is going to be like a massive sugarcane one right here, like just going up. It's probably going to cause a lot of lag. You know what I don't have chickens. I need something to tie them to. Huh. What do you know? I got a fence post on me. Cool. I never made an auto chicken cooker in this world. Probably should. It's an easy source of food as well too. You can use the feathers for a couple of things, I believe. We need to go back over the cows. Because I'm on a beef run. I gotta stay in the area, otherwise they won't grow. Somebody will come over here and be like, why can't I walk? It's so hard to walk. Oh, listen to that for 5 minutes. Because even with the grass, it's only supposed to take like 5 minutes. Do I have any? I got a couple. We'll light it up. That should help. I doubt it, but it should help. Edge Beta 3301. To the master PC. I looked at my PC and it's like, I forgot my pin. I was like, wait, what? I know my pin. Edge. Beta 3301. Is it spelled with any caps? Huh, cause 30H beta BETA EDGE beta 3301. Control C. Is it nighttime already? Oh no, I was looking at the wrong stuff. Find people or clubs. There we go. Control. Oops, wrong button. It's not coming up. Let me get to a safer spot. Hell, that's not safe. The ultimate safe place. It might. Let me see. Go back. Home. Right, Fortress of Solitude. Now that is your Microsoft name, right? Cause I don't know, I typed in your name the way you had it, and nothing popped up. You know what, let's try. Hang on, I got it right here. Beta. Very interesting. Smack. Alright. They're starting to pop. They're starting to pop like popcorn. Scare them into growing. I don't use anything. Man, it's just off the PlayStation right now. I'm not using a capture card. Yeah, just straight PS4. That's PlayStation software that does a little bit of a delay. I don't know why. I think it's like because it's encoded. PlayStation's weird like that though. A lot of glass. I got a little more glass. Hey, look, a boat. Random food, random leather. It's quite a bit of leather actually. Oh, I put that leather there. Hey look. See, you turn away and they all pop up. Oh wow. More popping. Popping like popcorn. No, the actual lag, cause like I've like tried to do it from my phone too, and there's like a couple seconds. I think it's also set up like that for stream sniping, because a lot of people, you know, play video games and they try to get into the same lobby at the same time. So like if they're watching you hit like X to join like a lobby and they join at the same time, there's a high probability they can be in the same lobby, and then they can just like look at one monitor watching, you know, what they're doing, and then freaking, you know, just ambush them. Because that's what me I would do, you know, like I would definitely do that. Notice how it's quiet when I look that direction. Wait, check it out. Noisy. I'm having too much fun with that. It's really weird. Right? This place would stink. Come back in here. Alright, make more babies, cause more lag. No. That'd be some funny stuff though, right? No babies. Only adults, no babies. Alright, babies. Grow. Grow. Alright, I'm out. Psych, I got more. Right? My PC could handle this. My PC can handle this. It might be cranking up a little bit of like heat for once, but it can handle this. Move. Move. Smack. That's a lot of cows, man. That's a lot of cows, man. There was more in there earlier, man. I'm not even joking. I mean, I did get like 6 stacks of straight beef. Oh man, my eyes kind of hurt. I was like maybe a foot and a half away from the TV. So like, you know my living room, but the computer monitor is right below the TV. So like I was at the computer, like working at the computer, and I straight looked up and was playing on the TV for like 10 minutes. So loading into a new world is very, very common. Like that's like the most common lag you will actually get, because if you think about it, it's the first time your phone, your gaming system, your computer, whatever, is loading it for the first time. Once it's loaded it for the first time, the second load is generally a lot better, a lot lighter, a lot easier. When heavy modifications get changed, so like say me and you have a co-world and we're just me and you together, and you're not online for like say 2 days, and in those 2 days I was just like going crazy building all kinds of stuff. Okay, so even though you've already preloaded the game and you've already been there, but when you load back in, so much has changed, it will actually put like a heavy bind on it, because there's like so much new modifications that it's loading up. Now if it's small subtle changes, not too bad. That's like right now I'm in this area with the cows, so like I'm one with the lag. But somebody coming into this area is gonna be like, you know, walking into the bathroom after somebody just blew it up. Like, you don't even know what you're walking into. They're gonna walk into that invisible wall and be like, poof, all staggered. What happened? What that is that's like 5 entities per block lag. I mean, there's not that many cows in there. I'm about to double it, and then double that again. Exponentially expanding. Oh man, I could be a rapper. Well, with my lisp and everything, oh man, I could make bank. Yeah, right. Dog. Dog, 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 dog. Have a bull. Alright. A moment of silence for the lost villagers. We will remember the fallen 22. That's what we're gonna call them. I'm gonna make a memorial plaque It's gonna be the Fallen 22. Like it's gonna go on like the smokestack area. The Fallen 22, the original 22 that inhabit this island were mercilessly slain. Now that's gonna be Memorial Island. I'm bad. Rip the Fallen 22, right? I like that. The Fallen 22. People who, what was the Fallen 22? The 22 clerics that died in an unnecessary massacre. Yeah, it happened Saturday, December 19th, 2020. Approximately 4 a.m. in the morning. They had no idea what was coming. I got an idea. I got a better idea. Alright, so I have that waterfall in front, right? I'm gonna do... I'm thinking something like that. But I'm thinking like kind of like a Pearl Harbor monument, you know, something like over the water, right? Like right in front of like the area that goes into the portal, like a floating monument, but have it like a tower, kind of like a trophy tower though, and have like a 22 on the top. Like try to you know make some block numbers of 22. The Fallen 22. Look, all I'm gonna say, it's a good thing for save points, right? I'm gonna tell you that too. If you ever like, you know, you played on your laptop or something like that, save a copy. You make like you make something, you build something really awesome, save a second copy. Backup in case something happens. I mean, I could also even I don't think I'd be able to make something in a banner, but or even multiple banners. But I do have the front of that smokestack. Yeah, I saw that. All right, I think it's been like 5 minutes. I'm not sure remember what the time frame was, but it used to be just 5 minutes. You had to wait in between feeding. Like a long time ago, it was only like once or twice a day. Eat, my precious. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? No, I don't think you can. It would just be a lag stampede. Like, oh no, they're going in that direction. Very pixel-like. See, it's not even that full, because they're all crammed into that side. There's a lot of babies in there. Now look at that. It's lag central. I still think that audio is funny. Right? It does look hazy in there, right? And to think I pretty much got 24 levels just from killing cows and making cows. I like watching them go down. Oh, we have a dry spot. Push, push. Alright, they are pushing through. Yeah. Ta-da! Nope, no more dry spot. She's wet. A little bit of flesh. right? I just gotta keep that from getting full. That was creepy, man. Alright, it is your favorite time. Time to make for cows. Let's see if we can get the blue of death to show up on the PlayStation. Moo cow, moo cow, moo cow. Alright, I think we've hit enough. I think they're all good down here, so we'll go up top. We feed the rest up top. Do we have 3 adults? Yes. Some of your skins are pretty cool, but some of them, like, that was a creepy face, like, creepy weird face, and then, like, a creepy old man. Boom! Cow explosion. That's real bad, man. Real bad, man. Real bad. Real bad. Alright, I got no more wheat in my hand, so it should clear up. I wish you can, like, bone meal cows. I don't want to feed them wheat. It's gonna be a slaughter fest in there, man. So like when that group right there grows up, I'll go in one more time, feed everything, and then I'll go in and kill all the adults and leave all the babies. Because when those babies grow up, they'll multiply into basically this again. That'd be, man, if you could feed like a cow to a cow and then like get like more meat or something like that, that would be cool. Like your reward for cannibalism. There is a crap load of cows here. I am trying to get like at least another 10 stacks of cow meat. I say cow meat, it's just beef. I'm not trying to church it up. Actually, one thing everybody should have, they should keep a bucket of milk and a bucket of water on them. Alright, I'm gonna use the ladder. Huh, I used the ladder. It's like the second time ever. Hello. Alright, let's see. Let's break some of this down. I forget how much this breaks down to. I don't need that. Okay. I forgot how much their stuff broke down to. How about you just listen in English? Alright. Yeah, look how slow they're moving. Ticky, 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 ticky. It's like, dang, how many cows do you think are in there? So like a lot of people don't know me that well, but I don't like to do things half-ass. Like if I'm gonna do something, I go for overkill. I go and make sure that I get the job done, so I don't have to do it again and again and again. Honestly, I think the last time I did this many cows was the first time I did this many cows. Like, I think I made like a single chest full of like cow meat, and I was just like, oh my god, that's gonna keep me alive forever. It pretty much did. Most of them are all grown up. I mean, I do see quite a bit of babies. But I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes, find something else to do real quick. I got all kinds of junk everywhere. This is another thing that's mineable that you can trade. The same guys that'll give you like diamond armor and diamond tools, you can trade flint. It's like it's usually a stage 1 trade. But I'm not mining gravel over and over and over like that. That's just ridiculous. So like, hey, we could go mine some wheat. We could harvest some wheat. I'd rather not. Kinda don't need it. We will eventually need it. XP farm. Take that out, get levels. Just take it out there. Wait. Okay. Wait. I got... I think I might have all of them stashed away. Looks like gonna have to go get some blaze rods. Ooh. That was not something I wanted to do. Because to get blaze rods, we gotta go to a specific nether fortress. It's over the lava, and they just like literally like spawn by the dump load sometimes. Alright, let's go ahead. Harvest. Yeah, let's go ahead and harvest. Moo moo no more, motherfucker. quite a bit of beef, quite a bit of leather. Oh, these cows will grow up into quite a bit of cows. And when I feed them, they'll multiply quite a bit. What's funny though is with all this leather that I have right there, and all that paper right there, would make a lot of books. But let's see how much meat we got now. Should be enough for everybody. Hell, that ain't bad. Not exactly what I wanted, but it ain't bad. Alright, we gotta clean out inventory. I'm gonna take the milk with me. Don't need that. Ender chest. Is that my good? There's my good chest piece. Gonna see something rare here, folks. Uh-oh. Animal has put away his wings. Such a sad moment. Alright. Clean up my inventory. I'm gonna try to find out whose that is. Depending on whose it is, they'll get it back. Don't need none of that stuff on me for right now. Not gonna need a shovel. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. I don't think I have another pickaxe. It's only efficiency 4, but oh well. I see, look, there's 28 ancient debris. We'll make like 6 netherite. Okay. Bow, arrows. I need another bow. I'm gonna repair mine real quick. What's that? What's what? Which one? Okay, so let's take that. Nether stuff. Oh, the ancient debris. Ancient debris is what makes netherite, and netherite is what you use to upgrade your diamond gear to this. So you take regular diamond gear and you put it in a felching table or armor smith table, one of them, which is the table right there. You put it into that, your tool, and then it has a spot for the netherite, which is like a bar. You put the netherite right there, and then out comes your enchanted netherite gear, or if it's not enchanted already, it just becomes netherite gear. I need an anvil. Just gonna make an anvil up here real quick. So to make an anvil is 3 blocks of iron and 4 iron ingots. And then we're gonna pop that bad boy right here. Gonna put in my bow first, that bow, that. What? Okay, I need levels. I didn't know that was gonna be so expensive. Could give me this back real quick. Go up here, go sleep real quick. Oh, almost made the corner. Go sleep real quick, we'll grab a whole bunch of levels so I can repair the bow, make the bow brand new. Cause, I mean, gonna need that. Might as well repair all of the gear, top it off, make sure it's all good. And then I want to grab just a couple more things and then it's off to go probably die. Hey. Most of the time I do pretty good. If I do die, where I'm set up is generally pretty decent. However, I'm thinking I might have to do some modifications to the area. Cause I've changed it in my world. Alright, one of these has potions. I'm surprised somebody didn't take all the golden apples. I don't need a fire resistance. That's fire resistance. Don't need water breathing. Oh, I ain't giving nobody no opportunities no more. These things are getting locked up. I had Animols right there. Is there anything I can, like, drop off? Free out a whole sign? Or a whole shocker box? Can I transfer all of this? Nothing too valuable. Ha! It all fit. I saw some steak in here. There it is. I'll take that too. Sweet! We got an empty shocker. Hello. I'm gonna take this one with me. We do have a bit of a run ahead of us. In equivalency, this would be like 40 miles. So, we're gonna ring the bell for the fallen 22. Oh, I remember how they used to run around all crazy. It's so quiet here now that they're all gone. In case you didn't know, Adrian, there used to be 22 villagers here. They went by too. Well, I mean, with the lag, I probably did hit it about 22 times. So, the guy that I found that had all of the diamond gear was right down here. You look oddly suspicious, like something, you stole something. This is the Nether. This is my, like, hub. So there's like a road that goes that way and a road that goes this way with a whole bunch more portals that take you to different places. But we're gonna go somewhere that's not a portal. We're actually gonna go to a nether fortress. And we're probably gonna fight some wither skeletons and some blazes. And I might even show you a bastion that I haven't torn up too much. Oh, there's soul sand down here. So we'll know when we're there when there's bright lights in the hallway. But I believe it's around 420, 430. We'll get occasional magma creams because magmas will spawn below. In some areas there's like little bitty gaps where I had to fill in. Like here. So they spawn in and they're already dead by the time I get here. Makes it easy, you know? Sometimes there's a big one and they'll pop up. You just hit them and run. Don't look back. Can't look back. At about 400 you should see something. You can kind of see it now. this is the way. Now we are not wearing any gold, and there is a Crimson Forest right down below. Crimson Forests are bad. Crimson Forest spawn the Hoglin, and the Hoglin are the ones that like to kill you if you don't have gold on. And they are literally right over in that area. But we are actually going right there. This is a fortress. The white that you see, it looks like snow, but it's not. It's actually carpet. I covered it in carpet to control spawn. Nothing can spawn on carpet. So that's like everywhere it's white. It's all 100% spawn proof. And this will be our fork in the road. So we go this way. We actually go to a bastion. Now there's like 3 or 4 different kind of bastions, I think. This is called a stable, so I can't get too close because, yeah, they already sensed me. There's 2 towers, and then down below over there is like remnants of like a multi-layered like stable. A lot of chests everywhere. Yeah, they can see me. They will attack. So we're just gonna leave them alone. We're gonna go the other way. These guys are fine. You don't have to worry about these ones, the zombie ones. Just don't hit them. If you hurt one, all the ones in the area will come after you. Bad news, unless you're not prepared. Like if you do it intentionally, then you're fine. Because that's what my gold farm is going to be. It's going to farm them. Only they and only them can spawn on magma cubes. How tough for who? Ooh. So when you do exploring in another fortress, you see how this is here? I'd put this here. Wherever there's a opening, a walkway, like this, okay? They're like 4 blocks high or whatever. At the 3rd block, put it across. And what that does is, it makes it so he can't come in. However, if you get close enough, you can get him. So we're gonna harvest them too, because they give you stone swords that we're gonna scrap. Bones you can make into bone meal, but they also give you coal. We can get a lot of coal from them really, really easy. There's like a whole bunch of them over there. If you get hit by them, you get something called the wither effect, which basically knocks your health down really, 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 really low. And it can kill you if you get hit too many times. That is a blaze. That's what we're actually going to be harvesting. They give you blaze rods. Once in a while you get a wither skeleton, and 3 wither skeletons will spawn a wither boss. You have to like do it like a specific way. Oops, that wasn't right. We're gonna put that away. I see regular skeleton. there's a gas. There it is. Ooh. As long as I kill stuff, my armor will regenerate. So I'm not worried about that. Alright, I actually have stuff here. So there's a blaze spawner in there. Ooh, a blaze rod. I got one blaze rod. It's also a good place to get arrows too. Those guys don't burn too, by the way. What I need is building blocks. Oh, fuck. Skeleton skull. The jump attack is a crit. One shot's just about everything. With my sword, these guys are only 2 hits anyway. down here for? Oh well, he left. Couldn't wait. Oh well. Got 25 blaze rods already. That ain't bad. And I got one wither skeleton skull. 3 of them makes a beacon. We can go try to cheese the wither. Oh yeah. I was trying to type it out, but you left before I could finish typing it. I need to know who everybody is put on visitor until somebody comes clean and tells me who started a raid at the portal island. Caused everybody there to die, killed 22 villagers. And then on top of that, I want to know who you went through and used all of the books and bookshelves for trading. Because, I mean, we're talking over 1,200 books were used for trading. There's a lot of blaze over there. So till then, everybody's a visitor. I will give that person an opportunity to fix it, but I don't think they're gonna come clean. So I'm probably just gonna wipe everybody after a certain amount of time anyway. I see you right there. Where'd you come from? Everything just wants to attack me right now. Damn. Alright, now I can do you. Oh, you would. This place is really dangerous tonight. Oh, that's the wither effect. Whew. Too many of you guys. Oh yeah, they do. So with the spawner like that, they will keep respawning. Like if they're like they move out of the area, they will just keep like constantly spawning. Wow, dude, you're really rude, man. Hey guys, guess what? We're gonna have an opening soon. Yeah, I can hear you. Well, I can't hear you, but I can see what you're typing. How many do I have now? Oh, I got a full stack and then some. Oops. Sorry about that. You may be able to very shortly. But I will probably be holding like a new realm opening here in probably like honestly about a week. I'm probably just gonna do a wipe and do a refresh. I'm gonna make a couple of videos though, that way people clearly understand. Yes, I do want people to come in here and I do want to play with you guys. However, I want you guys to build. Like I want people to come in here and to build. I don't want you to come in here and I need diamond gear, I need netherite gear, I need full enchantments, because that's kind of stupid. Like, why do you need that? This world is already like been. You don't need enchanted gear. I would like to have builders come on. So if you're not a builder, then this probably isn't for you. If you're somebody that just likes to go around and cause havoc and trouble, then you might want to try someone else. Got hit again. That's not actually that bad. Only 2 times I got tapped by the wizard tonight so far. Let's see, my trash can is... Nope. There it is. This is my trash can. Where I throw stuff to despawn. Honestly, he was pretty rude. Make me a member now. Like, you know what I should do? I should go to his house, because he's the only one that built a house. I'll put up an obsidian wall, and then blow it up. No, don't bully me. You can't tell me what to do in my own realm. All I want to know is, because everybody is put on visitor. You're not the only one. Even Pathics. I want to know who started the raid. Then I want to know who took all the books and bookshelves for trading, because that's not what they're there for. You guys are being like overly greedy for emeralds for no reason. So tell me, why do you need max enchantments for everything? What are you getting prepared to do? There's nothing to do, my good friend. You don't need maximum enchantments on really anything. You just want it so that way you look cool and you can show off. You were actually supposed to come in here to be a builder. Not doing raids and emerald farming. Because, like, honestly, like, the way people have been acting the last couple of days, the way, like, disrespect toward everything, just freaking taking away blocks at your own random leisure on buildings that are already established. I mean, you guys have been rude, and it's not just you, it's everybody, like, completely rude. Disrespectful. I give you guys goodies, and you can't let other people come in have those goodies because you got to take them out of their chest. That's rude right there too. It's greed. And to be honest, you guys never actually did play with me. You guys were in the background trying to get me to give you an elytra or give me. I need netherite. I need netherite. Why did you need netherite? You don't. You already had a netherite pick and a netherite sword. Anything other than that is like luxury. I gave you diamonds. You could have made a diamond shovel if you needed to dig. I mean, you're not going to be in this world for a year. I mean, you're only going to be in here for about 30 to 45 days. I still don't understand how I'm being rude. I'm not being a bully. I just want to know what happened in my world. I know who was on. I know the names. I know the login times. I know when they logged out. Hey man, I'm a neutral person. I don't cause trouble to other people because I don't want trouble caused to me. So when people cause trouble, it kind of brings out a really dark side in me. I try to be peaceful at all costs, no matter what. My blood boils right now is because it's like that's rude disrespect to the max. I mean, there are 4 people in this server that are actually doing like actual productive stuff and not just like being greedy, requiring stuff and then not doing anything. I mean, everybody says they need my help to go get an elytra. I can point you in the direction, right? I can take you to the end city. Tell you I went that direction, and if you go that direction you'll find another end city. Like, I can tell you where to find an end city. I don't know if there's an elytra there, but I know there's an end city, and if you keep going that direction you'll keep finding end cities, because in this world everything lines up on the angle. All of the nether fortresses line up on an angle just the way they're supposed to be. So in case you didn't know that, Kevin, like nether fortress, like once you find one, if you travel either in a straight line or at an angle, you will continually find them. Like they're in a row. They're procedurally generated in like a coordinate path. So they're either going to be like at an angle like this, right, or they're going to be like this, one way or the other. So if you're at one, go 500 blocks that direction. If you don't see another one, go 500 blocks in that direction. Guarantee you'll see one. Like, people are still, I can't find an end city. And if you were to do like a trajectory like where they went in a big circle. Are you trying to snipe me? Ha. Yeah. Like, look, if the person that did it, that raided the island, right, that caused a raid on the island and then left and caused all the villagers to leave, if they want to fix it, I will show them an island where they can go and get villagers. All they have to do is get 2 villagers, bring them onto that island. They're gonna have to build some kind of like delivery system to get them up and over without destroying the lava and without destroying the build. But they get 2 in there, they breed them up, so there's 22 more villagers. Basically all the jobs taken, all the beds taken. Then all will be forgiven. But in order for them to do that, they have to be made a member. So nobody becomes a member until somebody either comes clean or everybody dies. Like, everybody gets kicked out. I'm not going to play games. I'm not gonna put a time limit on it. Well, I'm at least not gonna tell about the time limit on it. But you have time to freaking come clean. Otherwise, everybody goes bye-bye. Will you quit hitting me? I don't know how long that wither effect's gonna last. So I had to take a potion. Gotta put out the fire, because it'll spread on wood in here. Yep. They like some of the like the bug worlds like that I found, because like some of the bug worlds are interesting. Killfeed found one where like the regular world was like a copy. So like if you were to take like 100 block square of a world and then just duplicate it over and over and over and over, but with like different terrain, that's what it was. Like literally, like there was a ravine that went forever. Like he was literally just going down the ravine, and you noticed like every 30-40 blocks the same cluster of diamonds, same cluster of diamonds, same cluster of emeralds, same everything everywhere. Like you would just notice it. He's like, look, this is all the same. You can just keep going. The world is procedurally generated into a way where the algorithm can overlap and create like an ultimate flawed world, but it could be cool at the same time. Almost 2 stacks. I think I got 2 stacks now. Yep. Yeah, no one's here no more. That's fine. I just want to know who. People being dumb and stupid. You can't go out of your house because you can't open the door, huh? So that means that like when you logged out of the game, you were in your house, and because your door is shut, you can't open your door. I'll tell you what, I'll come up and I'll let you out. But I'm not making anybody a member until I find out what happened. I only got one, okay. I will say the Nether Fortress, like covered in white carpet, does actually look pretty cool. You thought I was gonna run. Surprise! Most useless weapon in the game. No, I can't do that. Can't drop it there because it'll be there when I come back next time. Wonder why and where did I pick up a crossbow? I hate this long tunnel. It's so boring. Oh yay, we hit the slow stuff. Oh, good news, we're almost there. We almost there. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have my lights on. Because I'm super tough that way. Like, no joke, I probably would have died like twice back there if I didn't have my chest plate on. Well, he's out of his house. I think a zombie let him out before I could let him out. No, zombies break doors down. The only ones they can't break down are the iron doors. That's why John's place is missing doors. I don't know what doors he had, so I can't replace them. Because his door is gone now. It says he's here. His place is right here. It's across the street from John's. Water? Yeah, well, we're in a water world, like ocean world, like man. Like, dude, there's water everywhere. I would see his name. Don't know where he would go. Yeah, whatever. I can't spell. He gets the idea. Right, that's what I said, close enough. Somebody don't even... See, they're putting glass in the hoppers up here. Those feed fuel. That's basically true. I mean... That's not up to me to figure out. You get out, little guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Everybody, they just all want stuff. So you know, so you can take a screenshot, share it with your friends, be like, look, I got this, I got that. Didn't even earn it. You can't even donate to my channel. Besides, I wouldn't even accept that. That's just bribery right there. That's dirty too. Let's make more cows. Let's make cows. I'm having an argument with a child. there's one grown cow down there now. He's like, oh, surrounded by children. Please put me out of my misery. Please put me out of my misery, sir. I can't take it no more. All these children. Well, you know what? I'm not. You're gonna stay in there until you have more just like you. See ya. It doesn't bother me. Like, I can fill a spot really quick, like anybody else does it. Like in 20 minutes somebody's gonna pop in and say, can I join? And I'll be like, you know what? A spot just opened up. No, I'm not gonna actually say that because somebody will pop in and say that, and like, yeah, I'm not really gonna let them in. I'm not that kind of person. Not anymore. People messed it up. Man, I can't just like forgive somebody just like that. Like, you guys literally like pushed and bullied me. Give me netherite, give me this, I need emeralds, I need books, I need this. You know, you don't need that. Like, give me a reason why you need. Why did you need any of that? Why did you need netherite? Why did you need more diamonds? Why do you need perfect enchantments? Nobody else can answer me that either. The stuff I gave you, the tools I gave you were perfect. You're not like, it's not like you're going to be fighting mobs or anything like that. I mean, you don't need freaking fully enchanted armor to build. You don't need to go through 20 stacks of emeralds. I don't even know why you guys needed that many emeralds. I don't know why you had to go through 500,000 zombie flesh for emeralds. Like, that was just uncalled for. Quite obsessive, if you ask me. I mean, what does your world look like? Can I come into your world and see what your world looks like? Because I'm pretty sure it's like what they call pre-order. You know, I earned this. I built all of this. I accumulated all of those goods. I think the only way that this is gonna work is the first couple of runs are gonna have to be done by people that I actually know, and it's gonna be solely them. That way all of the people that watch, they can see what goes on and have a model to follow off of. If I'm online, I mean, you guys just like surround me, bombard me with questions, hit me up. Where's this? Where's that? Do you know that I put out videos showing you where everything was? Like, for you to ask me, where's this farm? Where's that farm? How do I get to this portal? How do I get to the nether portal? That was a video in itself. Why do you need an elytra? Why do you need an elytra? Is an elytra gonna help you build something cool? Is it gonna help you make something cool? Or is an elytra just gonna give you something you can brag about because you don't have an elytra in your own world? Because I understand. guys are playing on mobile phones and going to the end and completing, like, you know, an end raid, beating an end city is really hard, especially on a mobile phone. But that's not my problem. You don't get to take that out on me. No, you're good. You're good. We just had some people coming in here just trying to abuse the system. No, you're absolutely fine. We let people come in, and they just tried to bully me around, and when I came back in the morning, my whole realm was just a mess. I mean, they killed people left and right. But, like, so why do you need an elytra? Because everybody else that's come in here saying, give me an elytra, and I've asked them, why do you need one? Nobody's given me an answer. And there is, yeah, remember the Fallen 22. There is one person that has an elytra in here. And you know what? He earned it. I mean, I thought you guys were gonna come in, build stuff cool. Actually, other than, you know, like, coming in and, like, seeing, like, all of the villagers just completely destroyed by, like, a raid that somebody bailed on, other than that, not bad. You know, weather's a little cold outside, but it is winter time. But, I mean, for the most part, I really can't complain. It's been pretty good. Right now, I'm just trying to restock, like, all the food. Beef is the main food source that we use. Sometimes I get fancy and use golden carrots, but I ran out of gold. I built a trading farm, so it kind of consumed all my gold. We're just waiting for some more of these cows to grow up, which a whole bunch of them should start popping like popcorn any minute. And once they do, then we're gonna go and feed them, multiply, feed and multiply, and then divide. Oh yeah, gonna be eating lots of beef. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on this in a while. Almost 2 double chests. So the hoppers back there are full too. Yeah, the hoppers are full. Not quite in these yet. They will be. How about over here? How's the bone meal? Bone meal's still doing good. So we gotta stand here and then look that way so we don't hear nothing. It's all good. I mean, it's fixable. It's just, like, to get villagers back on that island is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. The whole island is, like, it's a custom island, so it's, like, it's right over there. It's surrounded by lava. That's the hardest part, is building, like, a ramp with, like, water going up and over and then dropping 2 villagers down safely. Like, I can hit them with some splash potions. I'm not really worried about that. It's just the process of doing all of that is actually going to take a lot of time. And I mean, they were all clerics. They're over on that island. There is a portal on that island. They're all there to literally trade rotten flesh. I mean, that's all they're there for. Like, most people don't cause a raid where they live. Like, at least a smart Minecraft player wouldn't cause a raid where they live. And plus, like, there's this everywhere. Like, we all know what caused this. A creeper caused this. But the fact that nobody slept, nobody sleeps, and you have to tell people to sleep, just shows, like, they don't actually play Minecraft. Like, they might have a Minecraft account, and they might play something like Minecraft, but they've been playing too many, like, mod packs or something like that. Like, they don't sleep. They don't know that zombies and creepers come out. Most of the base island is, I've repaired it numerous times. But right now there should be 10 houses on the main island, and there's 10. We're just keeping it at 10 so that way it doesn't lag too bad, because we notice when like 5 or 6 people get on, it does get pretty tight. So I can go up to 20, but we keep it to 10. But there should be like 10 houses built over on the main island, and there's technically only 3. So I mean, that's pretty bad. There was originally 10 people in here. Some people had to be removed, and I believe some more people will be removed, unfortunately. Which is why we'll probably be having another realm invite in about a week or so to fill those spots. And the spots are usually full for about, we're going to shoot for 30 to 45 days. And it's basically a build. Only requirement I have is you build a house. We're building a giant city. So when you come in, you build a house, that house will always be there. And subscribers, that's how you get in. If you get a chance to come back in, you can either make a new house or you can add to your house, you know, make it taller, add another story to it or something. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to make it bigger, like block-wise, like width, because they're all going to be predetermined. But if you want to build a second one, or a third one, or a fourth one down the road, by all means, because it's not limited. So if you get in once, it's not like, oh, I can never get back in again. The only people that can never get back in again are the ones that just try to abuse the system. I kind of want to just build like a large city that was built by nothing but subscribers. If you guys want to build farms and stuff, that's what this island is for. This is a giant industrial farm. I mean, we have iron farm, we have the bamboo, or not bamboo, I'm sorry, the sugar cane. And then pumpkin on the other side. There's a flower machine right there. This is technically a cactus farm, but it's not really a cactus farm. We just use it for decoration. But if you need green dye, this is where we use it. That also doubles as a poppy farm. There's a automatic sheep farm back here. I do need to refill all the shears, but automatic sheep farm back here. Collection system right there, and then all of the different colors, the extra stockpiles are all right there. But you can see different colors. Ones that have all their wool have no shears left. You can see that one works, obviously. Obviously, we have the cow maker right here. There's a concrete maker and a cobblestone machine. Down below here is a zombie spawner. But this is pretty much like the industrial area, so if you got a farm or something, that's where this would be. So, like, everybody has, like, their own ideas for realms, you know, and my idea, like, I'm not really a builder, but I'm kind of a builder. Like, I'll fly around and, you know, I'll show you a little bit. But, like, I mean, I get creative, right? So it's just like a giant fortress that I'm making. This is more like the industrial area right here. So giant fortress, like, gonna make it tall. Like, if people want to build stuff up here, that's fine too, you know. Industrial wise, so it's got to make something or produce something of that nature. We have librarians. There's a gunpowder farm up there. Go over here. This is the Cleric Island. Rest in peace, the Fallen 22. Used to be inhabited by the famous 22. But that used to be full of rotten flesh. Trade with all the clerics that used to be here. It's also the portal island. But then over here we have something new that I've been working on the last couple days, which is just like a giant trading hall. So big carrot. Inside the carrot's actually an automatic carrot farm. Basically drops carrots here. We have all of the farmer villagers. They all trade carrots. They'll do pumpkins and melons. So we're getting a pumpkin farm going right here, and then gonna build a melon farm on this side. Still got to cover them up. Kind of want to make them a little, you know, silly looking, like that carrot is. But this is the main island where everybody spawns, and we're like, everybody's supposed to be building houses. So like, this is town hall right here. Well, kind of what's left of it. It's been blown up a little bit. You can see like these are plots for somebody to build a house. You can literally go all the way up to the cobble, so you can take out the cobble and build like a wall right there. That's absolutely fine. Same thing in the back. Some people build their houses a little bit smaller. That's fine. I don't care. But we only have 3 houses. I mean, there should be like 10 plots here. You know, 10 houses actually built. That should be actually fully deconstructed. It's not supposed to be here. But for town hall though, like this place should be bumping right now, and it's actually kind of like a disaster. I do like the bright colors. This place kind of reminds me of like an IKEA. I'm not too sure about this one. I mean, the different concrete and different bricks and stones with like the glowstone on the outside. It's different, you know. I'm not gonna go inside of it. I respect people's property. But I put billboards up so people can put signs up, asking questions, you know, directions. That one's actually hers. That one right there. And then that one's John's, obviously. That one's Titan's over there. This is where I'm asking for quartz. I'll give netherite for quartz. Haven't really gotten no more quartz. Somebody asked a question. Oh yeah, that was they found John's stuff. That was actually really nice. Yeah. So last time what I did was I made a video saying, you know, for realm entry, and I put out a couple of basic rules, like you had to be a subscriber, had to like the video, and since like I base it off my subscriber count, I don't have that many, so I just put a couple numbers past the max of my actual subscriber count, and you pick a number. Closest to that number gets it. You know, they get it. I'm not gonna be like super nitty gritty about it, but I mean, a couple of them, like, they were, you know, quite far away, but still nobody else was close, so it's, you know, why re-roll another number? So I mean, it's real simple on how to get in. Pretty much at this point, like, the only rule is just be respectable. Other than that, like, I don't really have rules. I'm not a rule person, you know. I like people's crazy builds. I don't care, like, what your build style is. I mean, I wouldn't build anything like those, but I kind of like them, you know. They all have their own character. Unfortunately, I did build this. I don't like it, but I did build that, and I do kind of like that, kind of. I mean, it's cool-ish. I mean, it's got matching towers. I call that cool. And originally, like, all the purple was red, but it didn't look good. And I realized, like, the clerics, they wear, like, a purple robe. So I changed it all to purple. But, I mean, to me, this is one of my favorite things that I built. That's not really my favorite. It's just a necessity. It just makes gunpowder so I can fly around incessantly. So, like, all the machines and everything, like, I built those. Well, somebody was up here. I built those from, like, YouTube videos. You know, like how-tos and stuff like that. Like, oh, I need this. How do I make a machine that does that? You know, I found a video, and I basically rebuilt a lot of people's stuff on, you know, how-to. But as for, like, that island, I kind of had an idea in my head. It didn't pop out the way I kind of had it in my mind, but it still worked pretty good. I mean, it could have come out worse. The lava is dangerous, but it is cool. Like, I like to see somebody try to steal the gold. That's one thing. I didn't notice if somebody stole the gold from Central Base. Oh. There's a lot of lag in this world. Because there was gold blocks. Oh, nope, they're still there. I was going to put diamond blocks up there, but I knew those wouldn't have. Oh yeah, I've died a lot. I actually died earlier today in the Nether. Hello. Yeah, but at this point though, like, most of the gear that I have is actually netherite, so when I lose it, like, even in lava, like, it floats. So, I mean, you can still get it back, it's just sometimes, like, it's really hard to get it back. I did actually, like, lose an entire set of enchanted netherite armor, and a sword, and a pickaxe. It hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it hurt a little bit. But then I got smart and I made like a triple set backup. So like I actually have like extra copies of stuff. Like I went and really grinded out. You know what, Omar? You have actually told me that before. I distinctly remember you saying that before. I heard the pumpkin thing go. Alright. Hey, there's a pumpkin. Hey, there's an extra one. There's only 2. I totally forgot to bone meal all of the rest of them. So, like, you can see those are fully grown. And those are not. Alright, man, I'll look forward to seeing you in the future. Remember, it'll be a clear posted video, simple instructions, and I do have videos in the past showing where things are. We'll have to do an update, because there are some new things. But, I mean, I show where everything is in this world, so you can find it easy. A lot of stuff is somewhat labeled. Might have to label it a little bit better, but yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys in the future. You guys can hang out as long as you want, as long as I'm here. Kind of like a bar. When I close, you know, you don't have to go home, but you can't hang out here. I don't think I'm closing down just yet, though. Oh, I love when that happens now. I used to hate it. No, I'm just being sarcastic. Alright, we're going back to cows. Cow duty. Food. We need food. Lots of steak. I like the volume glitch. Cows. Quiet. Cows. Quiet. I said quiet. There it is. Quiet. Hey, they went pop pop. Man, there's quite a bit of adults in there. So, people always tell me half of that, or think half of that. They always think I'm mad, but I'm always loud. I'm always told, use your indoor voice. And I like to go, this is my indoor voice. We are trying to recreate the infamous blue screen of death caused by PlayStation 4 by having too many entities in one area. We have almost achieved that. Come on, only adults get fed, no kids. cows. Alright, now let's go see the real lag. Right? There's so many of them. We're trying to restock this one. I think there's 4 or 5 cows in here now. I think I only see like 4. So the reason why when the weed is out, right, like they go back to normal, they move around a lot faster when I don't have the weed out, is because all of them try to attract to me when I have the weed out. This is actually just Bedrock, but the reason why it's so laggy is because of how many cows I actually have. I mean, this is like a 10 by like 20, and there's like 200 cows down there, man. Not to mention like the 30 cows in here. Poof. They both get laggy. I think Java doesn't handle like it doesn't handle redstone. I think it handles it differently. Like when you build like a lot with redstone, it's bind on the system. I don't know about entities though. I know PlayStation hates entities. Any kind of farm or animal farm, yeah, it just puts a bad bind on the system. Alright, now we gotta let them hop up and down for a couple minutes. Well, a minute. If the hearts are up and they drop down, they can't actually breathe. I have enough space to look at each other. They gotta be hopping up and down. Stupid mechanics. Alright, I think we're good. I don't see no more hearts. Now I know I saw hearts in that one, but I think that's because there's an odd number. But I really don't want to waste wheat to raise the little ones. But if I go in there with the sword right now, there's not that many big ones. Let's see how bad it is lag-wise. So the cow farm, well, that's just used for food and leather, right? So when you use this sword, fire aspect, and looting 3, it cooks the meat for you, and then you get leather, and then you get more leather and then more meat because of the looting. So leather makes books, sugarcane, paper. You can make lots of paper, and you trade it with the cartographer. This right here, like, will fill up this in about 2 hours. Like, if everything is like fully grown, like you're not starting from like 1 block type thing. So like right now, how everything is like pretty much grown up. These will go off really often. So there's a group of 10 and then a group of 10. So they're 20 deep, and I think it's 20 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's only 10 long. So there's 100 rows here of sugarcane. So if you think about that, I mean, multiply that, it just goes up really quick. But I collect a lot of sugarcane. It's an easy way to farm emeralds. So, iron farm, right here. You can see the villagers and their workstations. There's the whole, all the beds are like up there above the water. Iron golems spawn down there. Cactus farm, it's kind of like just a place where I grow cactus. So if you knock the second one down, right, like the middle one, and just like knock them all down to stubs, there's that way, but I've already smelted it down, so I have like all the green dye you ever need. There's a flower farm right here. So flowers, you pick your color, you can knock the flower out right there, and you just replant your flower. Bone meal goes in the top, you flip the switch, and if there was something there, it would bone meal it and then it would grow. This one is pretty much the same thing as the sugarcane. This is just another pumpkin farm. It's really, really long. This one's missing its minecart. I don't know what happened to it, but you can see it produced a lot of pumpkins. I use those for lighting and then for trade. That's the bone meal machine right there. Sheep farm, yeah, I already showed you the sheep farm back there. Then the only other two that I have, I'm supposed to be making a beehive farm right back here. This is the concrete maker. I don't have a automated concrete maker. This is just a one-step concrete, so it pushes it out 15 deep. You come out here with your efficiency 5, not 4, but a 5 pickaxe with a beacon, and you just literally insta-mine a whole sheet of concrete. It's like 2 1/4 stacks of concrete at a time. So I mean, it goes pretty quick. Unfortunately, I think I would have to restart because I've traveled so far in like pretty much all the directions that for a like a new cave biome to generate, I would have to go like 10,000 blocks just about any direction. So I think when 117 comes out, it's gonna be a restart. I might keep the realm because this is a copy of my world, so my world looks a lot different. It's a little bit more finished, a little bit more updated than this. But I'm probably gonna keep the realm, but I might actually change like what the realm looks like over time. Not sure yet. I do know I want to make a city out in the water. A floating water city. Well, it's not gonna be floating, it's all like, it looks like a giant island. Is it nighttime again yet? No, I see the light. Are you guys growing? Oh wow. Oh wow, there's a lot of adults in there. Alright. It is time. Hello. Occasionally I get a baby, but try not to kill the babies. Still got a lot of babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 stacks. And I got like 2 1/4 of leather. Ain't too bad. Let's go drop this off at the main area. I'm all eating pork chops, everybody else gets to eat steak. This is like part of the communal area. Goodies of whatnot and whatnot. That ain't too bad for beef. I think like all the cows that are there right now, let those grow up and then axe them. That should be enough. That's a lot of leather though. It's funny from that direction, like any of this direction, looking at this, it looks like a carrot. It actually does. It looks like a giant carrot. From the other direction, the tree's kind of flat in the front. Wish you could make it more like a giant, like, pom-pom ball. You guys don't make babies. I gave you guys carrots a long time ago. I'm gonna give you a lot more carrots now. Maybe they're all dried up. Now throw them at the other dude. Or chick, or whatever. Throw them at the other villager. Guys, girls, ladies, fellas, somebody. Procreate for the sake of humanity. You are the last four. You have been chosen. Will you accept the deed of repopulating the world? Babies. How about, do I have to reset beds? Would it make you better, happier if I place beds in here? to them. So we're gonna cheat. The only way, because with them the numbers probably exceed like the cap for how many villagers they can make. So to raise the cap, we add more beds. Oh, if you think that was a sausage fest now, wait until they fill all these spots. Oh yeah, in-game's long. Hey, you've been watching it for like 8 hours and you still got an hour left. Yeah, Rachel's watching the in-game. Actually, to be honest, Rachel has been watching all of them, like, in series.
It's the last one.
And she's on the last one right now. Like, it's been a long, emotional journey.
It really has.
It's about to get a little bit more emotional.
I know.
So it looks like I figured it out. What it was is they're too close to the villagers over there, and all of the beds that were over here plus them, it added up to the max cap. Adding the extra beds raised the cap level. So they each made babies, right? You can see we had a pair of twins and a single. 4 adults, you know, 2 breeding pairs. So we had twins and a single. Within like a little bit, though, a couple of like minutes, whatever, they'll breed again and then again until, you know, all the beds are taken up. Once all the beds are taken up, then we're good. Then I just gotta pick 2 and I'm gonna take over there. And I'm gonna restart all of that. Kick everybody out. Making baby. It's like, you guys are really ugly, do you know that? You're ugly. Huh? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? No, I'm talking to your kids. They're ugly. They look just like you. You talking to me? You talking to me? Yep. Not just an Avengers marathon. All of it. Like Iron Maiden. Or not Iron Maiden, Iron Man, you know, Civil War, the Avengers, Guardians, Strange, all the movies. Yeah, well, not in order, but like all of them. Hell, 'cause I don't even know them in order. All I know is there's like 20 movies. Yeah, 21 movies. Hell, that's still a lot of movies to watch, you know, 21 movie marathon. Alright, clear the schedule.
It's 2020 home time.
It's 2020 and you're stuck in COVID. What are you doing? I'm watching a 21 movie marathon for the 4th time in a row. I haven't been able to watch many movies like in repetition like that. There's only been a couple movies that I've been able to like see, and I think one of them like was Black Hawk Down. That was like the only movie where I've like watched it and then like, okay, hit play again. Yeah, every MCU basically. Yeah, like you said, dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. They're actually selling, like, I want to get it and she wants to get it too, but she wants to open it. I don't. It's that set. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, with it being on Disney Plus, she doesn't have to open it, but they have the 21 disc box set. It's not cheap, but that is a collector's item right there. You know, like, I could put that with my comic books. Yep.
Well, technically, this is the last one. There's one more after this.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Far From Home.
Yeah, but you don't count that though. I don't think any after Thanos dies, nobody counted any of them. You know, like Thanos is dead, it's over. You know, Tony Stark died, it's over. You already know Tony dies. I love you 3000. Everybody in that theater was damn. You know, I've never seen a single Game of Thrones. He said since COVID, he's watched Game of Thrones 3 times, Big Bang Theory twice, and Always Sunny twice.
Have not finished Big Bang, have not watched Always Sunny, and have not watched a single episode.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is it's actually funny as fuck. But what that show reminds me of, what was it? The guy that produced the Seinfeld show. He was an HBO show for a while. His name was Larry David. Larry David was his name, and he had a show, and it was like such sarcastic drama, freaking comedy. It was freaking hilarious. I can't think of the name of it, but you know, there's like a long-haired guy. He has like small glasses, gray, like long, like skinny, tall, gray hair. He produced the Seinfeld. His name was Larry David. He had a show. Hang on, I'm gonna Google it. Larry David's TV show. Curb Your Enthusiasm. I loved Curb Your Enthusiasm. That shit was hilarious. Now I just watch a lot of anime. What, bed not good enough for you? Like, the entire world spoiled it already for me. So it's a new day. Are you guys gonna make more babies? I have no idea. You're just sitting there. Babies are the Curb Your Enthusiasm. Babies are like nitwits in a way. Like, they'll stay up late. They have fun. They wander really far away from safety, and usually get into trouble. I mean, they're children. They're not. Well, the villagers are not smart to begin with, so you can understand the children are really, really far down the freaking, you know, food chain. I really can't get no more beds. I don't think I have any more beds, and I don't want to make them. Because as it is right now, I think I'm going to have to modify them over there, so that way, like, the back side of it is actually their bed, and they can walk up to their station. Because a couple of them have not reset their trades. If they don't reset their trades, it means you won't be able to trade with them, like, anymore. So I'm probably going to, like, let's see, like, take out the right side of each one, so that way they can walk down into a bed. Or I'll move this over, and something like that. Or move it up, so that way they can walk down and have a bed behind it, have it all framed out. Because if they sleep, then they'll be able to reset their trades. Because like these guys right here have not reset their trades. Hey, what's up? Chat's lagging. Yours was there. Now try it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to give you one of the starter chests because some people help themselves to things that they shouldn't have. So I'm going to see if I can't whip up something for you. I think I do have some stuff. About a minute. That's weird. Now all you have to do is accept it. So if you log into your Minecraft, it should say realm. The realms, it would be the ones that you're invited to, and it should say like Animols world, I believe. I'm gonna go hit the real quick, mend something. No, I don't actually have spare elytras. That is like the only thing that I don't have. Where there? I swear they sound like they're making meat though, don't they? It's like with stuff like this too, like flying sucks. There we go. Ooh. There you go. I have another right pickaxe. it's not much, but I mean that's at least a good start for you. So no, I'm trying to fix. We lost 22 villagers today. On that entire island, all clerics. Rest in peace, the fallen 22. When I get that restocked full of villagers, that will be the cleric island. Over here is the farmables island. There are village farmers over there, so that's pretty much set up for carrots, pumpkin, to be melon. I haven't built a melon farm yet. I do have another pumpkin farm over in the industrial area. Most of the villager trading is what we're working on now. I do have librarians over in the creeper tower. It's behind that island right there. We have some trading set up. Trying to get more trading set up. You guys making babies? I'm about to take some of them, so you are going to make more. I might have to make more beds too. You're good. I'm not worried about it. So I don't want to like pop this just anywhere, right? Alright, you need to be able to open it. Get out your pickaxe and then you can break it. You can put on your stuff if you want, but that one is for you. Okay, cool. I was gonna put a sign on it. Oh, yep, I forgot. You kind of got to parkour down. Hello. That's a cool costume. I like that. I have the same cape. I should have the same cape. Nope, I don't have my cape on. Yeah, in the nether. It is set up in the nether. Need gold. Beds. you should have one. I think so. I think it's one of the Star Wars packs. Wait. I would say get a book, but can't get no books. See, I'm a nice guy. So, what time do you want me to pick you up tomorrow? Mentioned it earlier, but never did actually further talk about it. It's pretty much just gonna bring you over whatever it was Mom got for you. I think it's from all of us, but I have no idea myself what it is. So I have no idea. But pretty much just gonna come over, hang out for a little bit. Whatever it is Mom gave you, we'll end up giving to you. We'll have dinner, and that'll be pretty much it. So, I mean, just a couple hours. Want to make sure you get plenty of sleep too. I mean, because I probably won't get up till about like 11 or 12ish, you know, give or take. Excuse me. Say like 1:30ish. That way I have time to like get up. I don't know if I need gas. I don't know if I have to get gas or anything like that. But I'll make my, you know, typical speedway run type stuff like that. Cool. Because sometime this weekend I got to shave too, but I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so we'll probably do about 1:30. I'll send you a text like when I'm actually headed out. It does take me about 20-30 minutes to get across downtown. Sunday shouldn't be too much traffic. Oh wow, he's really a... Don't fall, dude. I built one of those and fell. Now he's coming down. One block at a time. So that's how you mine ore. Like, I mine with a Silk Touch pickaxe. So like if I get iron, coal, stuff like that, I just collect the ore. And when I have enough ore and I need the material, I use a fortune and you get more product out of it. I'm at MLG water. Wait, what is that? I'm at MLG water from 256. Why does that sound familiar? I'm gonna back out of this real quick. Just go to the main menu. That supplies. Right. Yeah. So I'll probably be out there about 1:30. Well, yeah, about 1:30. I'll probably leave here about 1 or so. Send you a message around that time. Yeah, we'll just hang out, chill. You know, try not to get too stupid. One of those type things. If there's something you want actually specific for dinner, just let us know, because me and Rachel are like clueless this for our own dinners. Like even like yesterday and tonight, like we talked about it. We're kind of lost, you know. Like we don't know what to do. You know, it's like you finally quit smoking cigarettes. Like, what do I do with my hands? What do I do with my hands? You know, one of them type things. So I mean, like we literally like snacked on stuff tonight. Like I think I had a microwavable bowl of chili for dinner. Alright, well, I was just saying, if you got something, you know, got an aching for something, you know, craving something, just let us know. We got no problem. Alright, man. And everybody else that has joined us for today, it has been a pleasure. We will eventually get to the bottom of the Fallen 22. And we will get their revenge. And we'll definitely build a memorial for the Fallen 22 as well. We had a tragic event happen. I still can't get over that. That's funny. It's not funny, it's sad, but it is funny. That's going to be the next one. The next stream is going to be Remembering the Fallen 22. Alright, man. I will get with you tomorrow. Try not to stay up too late. Have a good night, man. Everybody else, you guys have a good night too. Don't get into trouble. I'll see you next time.